All right, brand new game. Explorer, a narrative experience, playing story before combat, a balanced adventure full of challenging choices. Tactician. Oh my god. A tough campaign emphasizing strategic combat. Honor, a fought and deadly campaign awaits, limited to a single save file. So you can't save scum. We will not be save scumming, by the way. We're not going to be save scumming. That is going to be on my only rule. If you don't know what that means, it means if somebody dies or we make a mistake, we reload. We're not going to be doing that. The choices we make will be final. If somebody dies, they die. You know? We're just going to do balanced. We are not going to save scum. Start game. Allow. Here we go. Mods, remember to move my camera if anything's in the way, okay? Okay. All right. Who are we? Who do we want to be? If you are watching this on the VODs, I'm going to put a timestamp in the VODs after the VODs published, so you can kind of skip over this if you don't want to see it, and what's not. So we have custom, or we can give us presets, but I'm not going to do preset. Oh yeah, Shadow Heart. We killed instantly last time, didn't we? We're going to do custom. Edit appearance. Okay, this is going to take some time. Identity, non-binary and other. Male.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something
Right.
just woke up
I need to
down here.
figure out what character do I want to go with. Do I want to go with a big boy? Do I want to go with somebody agile? Do I want to go somebody just an all-rounder? Do I want to go with a mage? I don't know. A big boy? You think I go somebody as a brute? Heavy ground pounder, heavy armor, get out my way, battering ram?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Okay. Body type. You're a big boy. right, big boy.
Hells.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
Big boy. Scarring. Add some scars to my face. We need scars. Or we go with a big ass burn down my face. I go with a big ass burn. Been in combat. You know? Or we go with a big scar on his cheek. Maturity. I think we should add him a bit of age to him, you know? I don't want him to be like a bloody Gen Z freckle, no. But Vertigo. Okay, there's no other settings in here. Body arts. Do we want any like facial tattoos? I don't know if I want some. We can have a shattered sword on our neck. Or a full neck tattoo. Don't mind a neck tattoo. Can we, I feel like face tattoos are more for like mages and necromancers and whatnot, you know? Can I go with a sword on his neck? Piercings. And go with a bull ring. Okay, maybe none. Eyes. Elf blue. I'm thinking we go with dark brown.
How you
Or
doing?
we could go with, what about if we went to general, we give him a scar over his right eye, we then go into eyes, we turn his right eye to a damaged eye or something, and then his left eye to normal. Maybe. Orc Magic, welcome in, man.
Hey, Bitz.
Will white be better, do you think? Chat, do you reckon we go with white, or do you reckon we go with like a red? Do we go with like a dead eye or like a red eye? Hey, Thron. The dead eye. Can I go with like the white? How does grey look? Grey kind of looks like just like a normal eye. I feel like there's either... Because even I can go like... Because you can't do the eyeball itself, right? Maybe red on the eye, and maybe brown. Blue? No, I'm gonna go with the brown. A little subtle difference. Husky style. Yeah. The red and blue eye. Makeup. Do we have some form of eyeliner? Just to darken them eyes. But then I don't want to go into the realm of mage territory, you know? I feel like maybe... No, I wouldn't mind like face dirt. You know, I feel like we don't put any eyeliner on. In regards to her, I need to figure out my race as well. Right? I feel like choosing the race is going to be I should have done that first, I think. No, I feel like I've just come straight out of Disney. Yep. Nope. I can't choose on the hair. See, that's the thing. I would like to go with a mohawk, but it's not a full mohawk. It's not full. I could go. Basically, I'm making myself here, except the eyeball. Hey, Dust, hello. Do you think the mohawk is right? I feel like it's too top heavy. Looking at these. I don't know if to like... No. 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 Definitely no. The other one I'm kind of leaning to, I don't know why, is kind of this one. Kind of give him that Viking look, kind of, you know? Don't know why I'm leaning to this. Down here, looks like I'm going to look like bloody Legolas. All right, let's go with it. He's probably going to be wearing a helmet anyway, majority of the time. But we had highlights. All that's going to change if you have to change race, or does that put... I don't know. I don't know. graying. Facial hair. We've got to go full beard, right? Do we go with the mutton chops? Or the big beard? See, this is where I feel like that hairstyle wasn't bad. What about the long locks? See, adding the facial hair now changes all of these looks, you know? Yeah. See, this doesn't look bad now, does it? Right? Big guy. You can hide the helmet when you're wearing. You can change your appearance later on as well. Only race and body type is fixed. All right. I'm going to go with a big hair. We're going full out with a big hair. You guys okay with that? Add a little bit of gray in there. It's a bulky Jesus? What do you mean? Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Race. Oh. Where's my, Did I just lose my appearance? Did I just lose my appearance? A dwarf. Right, we should kind of go over these, right? I feel like a human's kind of going for it, you know? A halfling. You know? So the human race features has base racial speech. You can move 9 per turn. Civil militia, you have weapon proficiency with spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives, and armor proficiency with light armor and shields. Human versatility. Select an additional skill to be proficient in. Your carrying capacity increased by 1/4. Can see in the dark up to 12 meters. If you reach 0 hit points, you regain 1 hit point instead of becoming downed. Savage attack. So when you land a critical hit and a melee weapon attack, you deal an extra dice of weapon damage. Dwarven combat training. You have proficiency with a battle axe, hand axe, light hammer, and warhammer. You can see in the dark. You have the advantage of saving throws against poison, and you have resistance to poison damage. It's Yankee. Oh, you get the cantrips as well. Okay, I am going to go with a human. I'm going to go with a human. The other one I was thinking about was either the half-orc or the dragonborn. But I'm going to go with human. Let's just see how that goes. Human, I'm going to have to edit your appearance again. Which was you. Then we had that. Bring the maturity up. Where do I change complexion? Oh, here. Got them done. Body art. I had that one, which is down a bit. I don't think I had anything else on here, right? Piercings, no, we had no piercings. Eyes, we have 2 eyes. Right eye. Oh, I can't have red eye as a human. We'll go with a brown and blue then. Makeup, we didn't have any. Hair. We went for the big. Facial hair, we had full beard. Oh, the all eye colors are at the top. Okay, give me a second. Hair color, blah 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 blah. Grey natural. Okay, eyes. Oh yeah, so they are. Thank you. Okay. All right, class. Here we go. Obviously, I'm probably gonna lead to either a paladin or a barbarian straight off the bat, right? But I could also lean into the cleric, which is more than likely going to be the shout. It's going to be one of these three. But if I'm not mistaken, isn't Shadowheart a paladin? Or is she? No, she's a cleric, isn't she? I'm pretty sure she's a cleric. Druid. Cleric. Yeah, we could double class. We could double class it when we get there, right? So if I was to go with Barbarian, the strong embrace the wild that hides inside, keen instincts, primary physicality, and most of all, an unbridled, unquenchable rage. Actions, rage, class actions, deal 2 extra damage with melee and improvised weapons and throwing. So that's for 10 turns. Rage ends early if you don't attack the enemy or take damage each turn. You can't cast or concentrate on spells while raging. Class features unarmored defense. While not wearing armor, you add your constitution modifier to your armor class. Okay. Cleric. Clerics are representatives of the gods they worship, wielding potent divine magic for good or ill.
Hey, Bitz.
So the cantrips we have. Hello. Hi, Obion. Hello. Resistance, abjuration cantrip. Make a target more resilient to spell effects and conditions. It receives 1d4 dice. Bonus to saving throws. Okay. Then we have guidance. The target gains a 1d4 bonus ability checks. Engulf a target in flame-like radiance. Spells. Guiding bolt. The next attack roll against this target has advantages. Healing wound. Inflict wounds. Shield of faith. Bane. Up to 3 creatures receive 1d4 dice penalty. Class features. Level 1 spell slots unlocked. And you gain spells from your domain. They're always prepared. Use your blessed touch to heal a creature or cure it of all diseases and poisons. Gain advantage on attack rolls against celestials, fiends, and undead. Class features. Oath charges. You gain the ability to channel the power contained in your paladin oath, which you can use to fuel certain actions. Replenished, short or long. Which do you reckon we go? YouTube chat, Twitch chat, what do you reckon we go? Do you have a playstyle in mind? I basically am going to make him the tank. He's going to he's going to provoke the enemy. He's going to be the meat shield. I think that's where I want to take him. You know? I can make him a paladin, yeah. Yeah, armor does outclass on armor quickly, but you can still make the bonus up in shield as well. Yep. What was the question? I was working. I'm gonna go with kind of going with a tank. He's gonna be using heavy weapons. He's gonna be smashing the ground. That's the basic where I'm going. I was looking into possibly a druid, potentially, if we wanted to, for him to change and whatnot. I think paladin is more fun. I've never, I don't think in majority of games, played paladin. We could go paladin because it would be nice for him to obviously heal himself as well as be healed by somebody. How many people can we have in our group, by the way? Is it 4? Or is it 6? What is it? 4? Okay. Okay, so... yeah, let's go with Paladin, right? The subclass, Oath of the Ancients. You fight on the side of light in the cosmic struggle against darkness to preserve the sanity of life and the beauty of nature. Your actions, Healing Radiance, 5 healing. Heal yourself and all nearby allies for 5 hit points. We gain another 5 hit points next turn. Subclass features, Oath of the Ancient Tenants. Oath of the Ancient Paladins abide by the following tenets. Kindle the light. Through acts of kindness, enkindle the light of hope in the bleakest hollows of despair. Shelter the light where love blooms. Stand against the delvery that would snip its stem. Preserve your own light Delight in culture and small joys to preserve the light in its own heart. Oath of Devotion. Following the ideal of the knight in shining armor, you act with honor and virtue to protect the weak and pursue the greater good. Actions. Holy Rebuke. Grant an ally a vengeful aura that deals 1 to 4 radiant damage to anyone who hits them with a melee attack. And his subclass features Oath of Devotion paladins abide by the following tenets: courage, stride dauntlessly into action, compassion, show clemency when prudent, and lend your arm to those in need. Duty, tend your responsibilities, obey just laws, and support those entrusted to your care. Then Oath of Vengeance. You have set aside even your own purity to right wrongs and deliver justice to those who have committed to the most grievous sins. Inquisitor's Might. You or an ally's weapon attacks deal an additional 2 radiant damage and can daze enemies for 1 turn. Subclass. Oath of Vengeance. Fight the greater evil, exerting your wisdom, identify the higher morality in any given instance, and fight for it. No mercy for the wicked. Chasten those who dole out their villainy by wiping their blight from the world forever. I'm thinking Devotion here, chat. I'm thinking we go with Oath of Devotion, or I could go with the healing range. Heal myself and nearby allies for 5 hit points. I'm thinking we go with the healing radiance. I know how Barbarian plays in the game, but you have easy access to Karlach. Yeah, Karlach, yeah. I'm gonna go with the Ancients. Background. Right, what is my background? Acolytes. You have spent your life in service to a temple, learning sacred rites and providing sacrifices to the gods, the god or gods you worship. Serving the gods and discovering their sacred works will guide you to greatness. Skills, insight, and religion. Read people and situations, detect lies. Recognize deities, understand holy rites. Charlatan. You're an expert in manipulation, prone to exaggeration, and more than happy to profit from it. Bending the truth and turning allies against each other will lead to greater success down the road. Deception is going to be a +4 to deception checks. Lie and cheat, manipulate the truth, and sleight of hand. Criminal. You have a history of breaking the law and surviving by leveraging less than legal connections. Profiting from criminal enterprise will lead to greater opportunities in the future. Skills, deception. Lie and cheat, manipulate the truth. Stealth, stay out of sight, melt into the shadows, helps you with hiding. Entertainer. You live to sway and subvert your audience, engaging common crowds and high society alike. Preserving art and bringing joy to the hapless and downtrodden heightens your charismatic aurora. Acrobatics is up. Performance. Folk hero. You're a champion of the common people, challenging tyrants and monsters to protect the helpless. Saving innocents in imminent danger will make you a legend grower. Animal handling. +2 to animal handling checks. Influence animals, pet all of the dogs. Oh, okay. Survival. Stay alive in the wilds and track prey. Guild artisan. Your skill in a particular craft has earned you membership in a mercantile guild, offering privileges and protection while engaging in your art. Repairing and discovering rare crafts will bring new inspiration, insights, and persuasion. Noble. You are raised in a family among the social elites, accustomed to power and privilege. Accumulating renown, power, and loyalty will raise your status. History. Remember the past of the world and its people. Persuasion. Turn on the charm, coax, and cajole. Outlander. You grew up in the wilds, learning to survive far from the comforts of civilization. Surviving unusual hazards of the wild will enhance your prowess and understanding, athletics, and survival. Sage, you are curious and well-read. With the unending thirst for knowledge, learning about lore of the world will inspire you to put this knowledge to greater purpose. Arcana and history. And then we've got Soldier. You are trained in battlefield tactics and combat. Having served in the militia, mercenary company, and officer corps, show smart tactics and bravery on the battlefield to enhance your prowess, athletics, and intimidation. And then Urchin. After surviving a poor and bleak childhood, you know how to make the most of very little. Using your street smarts bolsters your spirit for the journey ahead. Sleight of hand and stealth. I feel like the perfect one for me right now is Soldier. It's Soldier or folk hero. I feel like they're the ones I should be kind of going to.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
We will definitely hydrate after that, so thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking Soldier. I do want to have like the bully trait. I do want to maybe use it in Persuasion. It didn't work well. Oh, it's fine. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go with Soldier. Abilities. Okay, so we know our strength. Muscles and physical power affects your effectiveness with melee weapons. Also determines how far you can jump and how much you can carry. Your ability points come from 15 of base. And we get +3 to strength checks. Dexterity, agility, reflexes, and balance affects your effectiveness with range and finesse weapons. Also affects your initiative and armor class. The base is 12, and we are currently still on 12. We've got +1 to saving throws, +1 to dexterity. Constitution, stamina and physical endurance affects your hit point maximum. I think I would like a bit more in Constitution. Memory and mental power improves spellcasting for wizards. Saving throw was the lowest I can get. Then we've also got wisdom, senses of intuition, improves spellcasting for clerics, druids, and rangers. Your ability points come from 10 base. Charisma, force of personality, improves spellcasting for bards, paladins, sorceries, and warlocks, influences traders' prices. Your ability base points was 14. I think I'm going to deduct maybe 2 off wisdom and put it 2 into 1 into Constitution. What do you think? Drop that down. And bring in a bit more health points. Initiative determines how affects in the combat. Yeah, okay. So our current preferences: weapons, simple weapons, martial weapons, spear, pikes, halberds, and glaives. Our armor is light, heavy, medium, heavy, and shields. And skills: athletic, religion, insight, intimidation, and persuasion. You know. What affects my heal? I would believe it might be wisdom. Looks like if I bring that down to 13, that's giving me 2 ability points for that. But I suppose the 13 is still pretty high. We'll go through these here. So, yeah, skill provisions is athletics, religion, insight, intimidation. We should really look into this, right, as well. So, you may customize your skill provisions in the list below. You are a proficient in a skill. You add a bonus to those skill checks, making you more likely to succeed. Recognize deities, understand holy rites. Insights, read people in situation, detect lies. And then also we got persuasion, turn on the charm, coax, and cajole. I feel like I'm pretty good with these. I feel like I'm good with them. Uneven numbers aren't the best motivator. Your bonus applies for each number of 16 plus 3 plus 7 plus 17 plus 18 plus 4. So putting that to 4 will give me a bonus. Charisma is going to be the main one I need, right? Oh, no. Charisma is for paladins. Yeah, so charisma and strength is going to be what I need. Charisma is going to be the one that spellcasting for bards, paladins, and sorcerers. Yeah, so wisdom is not the mainly one I need. Strength, charisma, and constitution is where I kind of want to sit. Yeah, strength is melee attacks. Yeah, yeah. Charisma is going to be my paladin spellcasting. My constitution is going to be for my health and stuff. Okay. Okay, I'm good with that. I'm happy with that. I think we're good. We're going to name him Spoonius Maximus. Bitz. What the? Oh boy. Okay, so I think we're good. Strength 17, dexterity 12, constitution 14, intelligence 8, wisdom 8, charisma 15. We're good in basically majority of weapons, armors, skills. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. Let's proceed.
You need a guardian.
Oh, god damn it. We need a guardian. That we go with like Big Mama. General. Female. We're gonna be quicker on this one.
Remarkable. Good luck.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Please disperse. Nothing to see here, please.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. Hey, Phil. I'm gonna go with this. Do 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 do. What? Mama? Mama? See, that's all I can really do with her, right? That's all we can really do with her. No watermelon hurt? Nope. Okay. I'm pretty sure that is it. Yep, we're in. Visually stunning, isn't it? At least, well, these video clips are anyway. Dragons! That was badass. Is a mod able to pin both on well, oh, you can't do it, can you? Damn it. There you guys can do it. Never mind. It's weird how they don't allow you to do that, you know. All right, we're in.
Oh, my head.
We're in. Okay. Let's just go over everything. Inventory. So we have portions, we have Scroll of Revivify, we have the Javelins, we have some keychains, Paladin Ults and their tenets, Alchemy Pouch, and a Camp Supply Stack. Armor class is currently 17. Novel features, yeah. Attack an enemy moving out of your reach. Got our skills, and then we have a whole detailed view as well. Paladin, common, and reactions. So we have our jump, hide, throw, dash, disengage, weakening strike. This non-lethal attack possibly inflicts weak grip, hindering the target's attacks. Okay, backbreaker. Possibly knock your enemy prone. Dip. Dip a weapon into a surface to alter the Dip a weapon into a surface to alter the surface of or enhance the weapon. If you are not dual wielding, you dip both weapons. Shove. Try to push a target away. Your chances depend on your athletics. Okay. Improvised melee weapons. Pick up an item or a creature and use it to make it. I think it. Okay. We've got help. Help a down character. Main hand attack. So as we know, we have one action. We have a bonus action, and then we have a cantrips. Okay. Common, paladin, items, passive, custom. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, we can customize these and we can lock these, right? We can unlock them, we can move them around where need be, and we can increase this, can't we? So I think we're just going to do all of this now. I'm going to put all my stuff to one side. I want my attack stuff to be kind of top left. So these are damaging attacks. Let's just kind of move these. Weakening strike. This non-lethal attack possibly inflicts weak grip. So these are all damage. Main hand attack. Their action. These are all actions.
How you doing?
Doing all right. Welcome in, Gilgus. And then obviously we have our hide, dash, throw a character of the item. Okay, yeah, throw. Did not want to do that. Disengage, throw an item, help. Then we have the other abilities. Then we have our healing radiance. Hello Kitty, welcome in. We have our healing. Use your blessed touch to heal a creature or cure it of all diseases and poisons. Then we have divine sense. Gain advantage on attack rolls against celestials, fiends, and undeads. Beautiful. Then we have a portion of healing, which does 4 to 10. Scroll of revive.
How are you doing?
There is no... It's 2d4 dices. Okay. Tin Billy's welcome in as well. I think we're kind of good, chat. I think we're kind of good. Let's go. I want to look around for things as well. Ruptured Mind Flarer pod.
Not everyone made it out alive.
Not everyone made it out alive. Nursery.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Reach towards the pool, investigate the pool, or leave. I'm going to investigate it. We have a -1. We're going to roll 1d20 dice. General tutorial. Some dialogue options require a skill check. A dice roll that must meet or exceed a target number. Your character's skill adds a bonus to this roll. Okay. So... if I'm not mistaken, I did disable a setting where the game does sound... For example, if you get 3 bad rolls, it will give you a good roll. I think my dice is just set to random. I'm pretty sure I set that in the settings, right? Someone can correct me if that's not an actual thing. I'm pretty sure I set that as a setting. Where it'll just randomly roll every time, so it could be like 10 negatives. Yeah, karma dice. That is a thing. Yeah, so I have got it so it just rolls whenever. And for those just joining us, we're not going to be save scumming. So when things happen, things happen. Yeah. Okay, so we need a 10 or above. Well, 11 or above. Good start. We failed our first dice.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
I forgot how good the narrator's voice is for this. Do we reach towards it or do we leave it? Do I want to put my hand in the gooey stuff? I am not. I don't want to make that decision right now. Mind Fly, we've got a pearl. Perfectly round and ever so slightly pink. Okay,
Dead.
we'll take it.
Good. Someone else got out.
$36 gold and a silver ingot. Can I go over here? Wait a minute. Can I? Yes.
Moving ahead.
Didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. Walk through the... Don't know why that did that twice.
Odd. I feel better.
I could have just used that. Minus 1 HP and it will knock me prone. But if I jump there, that's fine. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I remember now because, like, when we played this last time, there was certain actions you can do to certain other people, right? By just pushing them off a cliff. And all that stuff, right? And give them, like, because I clearly remember the Goblin camp, right? And then within the Goblin camp, the leader that was in there, I pushed him down into the spider pit. But if I'm not mistaken, there is now a new patch that come out which allows him to tame them spiders. Because everyone was doing it. Oh, yeah, the Twitch integration. Yeah, so there is a I don't know if you might have to refresh to see it, but there is a Twitch integration that allows you to choose potential dialogues and what you guys think I should do. But then, obviously, the overall, I click and I choose, right? So you guys can still influence my possible thing, my, what's it called? My game. I think there's another way up there. I think I can get up here. Oh, is that another chest? It's a table. Can I get up there? I can get up there. Stay away from the fire. Brine bulb. I'm not ranged, so I can't even attack that. If I was ranged, I could probably shoot that down.
Lucky I made it out.
A rune slate. Holding this tablet causes a flash of indestructible images to appear before the eyes before vanishing, leaving a mild headache on the place.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. I'm just going to be careful where I click, because obviously I don't just want to just run willy-nilly, right? Because there could be pressure plates, there could be anything. As we know, D&D and stuffs. We got to be careful. Check for traps and all that stuff. Play normal, Helvin. But if I'm not mistaken, depending on my perception and dexterity and all this kind of stuff, as I'm running around freely, I do believe dice will be rolling in the background. So let's say, for example, I had like good vision, right? I could be rolling here. Next thing I know, you'll hear a little dice roll, and then you'll hear the thing, right? And you'll see like, oh, something glows here because your character has high perception, and they'll see that, right? Oh, what is this?
What's inside?
Oh, it's a goblin. Gold.
Here goes nothing.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Oh, God, she can put me to sleep any night. Brain joy. More rune slates. I don't know what these are for.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Can't seem to reach that one. No, weird. Huh, okay, just a chair. Oh my God, what the hell is that? Cerebral aquarium.
Horticulture.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Flash behind your eyes. Oh. Friendly. Friendly.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please.
Succeeded perception.
Before they return. They return.
Jesus, Astarion. Sonic presence, please, before they return. They return. Who am I talking to? A man or a brain? I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. You sound afraid. Why?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind
Succeed,
flayers
okay,
who
now.
abducted you.
Nice. So yeah, we can't put the camera in the top left as we know for now. I think middle right is probably going to be where it's best, I think, at the minute. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. You sound afraid. Why? Destroy the brain and leave. You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Investigation. Inspect the exposed brain. Strength. Break the skull. Dexterity. Gently prise the brain from the skull. Or destroy it. Let's try an investigation. We do have a -1 on investigation. Here we go. Come on, dice. I need 11. I need an 11. This is not going to go well at all. This is not going to go well at all. We've already had 2 very bad dice.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Dice, yeah. We need fresh dice. Can somebody give me some new dice, please? I'm gonna try gently prying the brain from it. Come on, please. Bah. Yes. We're off to a terrible start. What do you mean, Corey? You're loving this. We're 2 for 1 right now. Well, 1 for 2.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Mutilate the brain or spare the creature. Any injuries might weaken it. Let's try to mutilate the brain. Oh, God. Somebody kiss my dice, please. Huh? What the? It grew legs. Making sure there's no chests over here. Brain jars. Well, we are now 1 to 3. Woo!
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
We must survive. Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Gale, mind flayers.
We are turning into mind flayers? There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Imps. Alright, here we go. Get ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds and each participant gets a turn to attack. The game pauses around your during combat, so you have time to plan your actions. Okie dokie. Commence battle. During your turn, you can move, take an action, and take a bonus action. Yeah. Okay. So we have her and me. And then she has... I need to sort her stuff out here as well. Just mid-fight. Sorry. Main hand attack. Lacerate. Rush attack. Yankee Psionics Mage Hand. Create an invisible spectral hand that can manipulate and interact with objects. Astral Knowledge. Gain proficiency in skills of a chosen ability. Okay.
I will not know failure.
Nice. Good crit hit.
blood follows me everywhere.
Bam. Divine Sense. Gain advantage on attack rolls against Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. And healing. We're good for healing. Let me just kind of come back a little bit. End turn. I don't know how, I don't think they can move that far. Oh, they got ranged. Okay. That was a miss. No worries, Theodore. You got 6 HP. You can do up to 4 to 13 damage.
You bow or break.
Nice.
You prove surprisingly adamant.
Light crossbow.
To the hell.
What's over here? Anything? Nothing. The aquarium. A cradle. Can I open this?
Have to keep going.
Oh no, I'll just lie in it. A dead thrall. We got some gold.
Hey, Bitz.
And then we got this thing. Oh, it's a restoration thing. Hey, Mikhail. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully doing well. Nice. Restored.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Okay. Oh. More gold. Oh, autosave. Another restoration pod, and then we have some buttons.
Gale machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Sigil.
Mystery.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Script.
Kana failed. I'll hydrate Kizagus, thank you. I thought the ship crashed. No, it's in mid-flight at the minute. Mid-fight, getting attacked.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive. Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Jeez.
I'll give it a shot.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Look for a latch that might open the lid.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I'll go and look around. There must be some way we can get this thing open.
Contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
With the buttons? It did do. Twitch and YouTube had a poo. You are not it. It did do. Twitch and YouTube had a poo. You are not it. Sorry. I'm extreme. I'm very sorry. I just fried these two. Oh, God.
Already dead.
Okay, it was the wrong button.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of
Whoa, 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 whoa. Brains are walking in here.
my path.
Come on, can't stay idle. These boots have seen everything.
Can I throw the brain jar? Oh, I can't throw. I was going to throw a brain jar at him. Brain for brain, you know? Let's get them to come to us.
Not us! You must be terminated!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Nice. I'm trying. Oh, there's. Oh. Where there's buttons here.
The console appears dormant.
Hit it. Let's just hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Just kick it. Look for a switch or a release.
Mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Okay. We need
Whatever fits in that socket must power this
a
thing.
key. I think I found the key.
Let's see.
The console appears dormant.
Maybe it's not a key for this.
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
An empty socket. Okay, so that's not the key.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Okay.
Anything of use?
Take
This might
these.
unlock those controls next to the pod.
Place your hand on the console.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Wait, what? Hold up. I need to stop touching things. I need to stop touching things. Hello.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Let's get out of here before it's our turn.
Wait, can I touch this one then?
The console appears dormant.
Insert the rune into the socket.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Take a close look at the power up. Place your hand on the
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Ilfid wisdom. Will the pod open? Oh, God. Why am I worried about a D2? Oh, well, a 3. Why am I worried about a 3, chat? Why am I worried about a 3? Because every other dice. we've fucked up. Oh, thank God.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Hello.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company, what you need in a fight?
Fair point.
That is true.
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
I'm Spoonius Maximus.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
What do you mean it's
She's
nothing?
right. Lead on.
I've just got you in the posse, in our little band of warriors, and you're already keeping a secret from me, Miss Shadowheart. Right, word of warning there, chat. Word of warning. The last time I released her from this pod was when the game first released. But me being me, I was clicking everything, activating everything. It's kind of similar to what I'm doing now. But you see this little purple pod right here? This idiot shot it with my bow. Curious of what it was. It was glowing. My eyes was like, glowy thing. I shot it with my arrow. Lo and behold, that thing exploded. Put loads of purple lube on the ground. Only to find out that Shadowheart was allergic to purple lube. So when she jumped out and she stood there like a lemon, she died. End of Shadowheart. So I've never had her in the little bit of what I did before. So she died. Now she's with me. Succeeded.
There's no time to waste.
Let's have a look at Shadowheart here real quick. Concussive smash. What's this? Firebolt. So she's got some range. Let me... I want to look into stats here. So we know me, Lizel, character sheet, great weapon fighting, martial prodigy, and opportunity attack. Odds and approval rating as well. Githyanki, humanoid fighter, Lizel, approval, spinning is maximum neutral. Okay. She's into her dual hands. A great weapon fighting, which when you roll a 1 or 2 on a damage die for an attack with the two-handed melee weapon, the die is re-rolled once. Okay. Wait. When you roll a 1 or 2 on a damage die for the... Oh, she gets a re-roll. Okay. A lifetime of relentless training give you armor proficiency with the light and medium armor, as well as proficiency with the sword. Okay. An opportunity attack. Okay, so then we've got Shadowheart. She's a high half-elf. She's a cleric. You have weapon proficiency with spears, pikes, halberds, glaives, armor proficiency with light armor, and shields. She has dark vision, so she can see up to 12 meters. Domain spells. You gain spells from your domain. They are always prepared. And Fear the Wolves, passive feature. Shadowheart's scalp prickles with fear when she encounters wolves. If she steps within 9 meters of a lupine creature, she must make a wisdom saving throw or become frightened. Okay, so keep the doggos away from her. Fair Ancestry. You have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep. Okay, so she's got a strong brain. Right, I need to quickly go for a bio break, and I'll be RB, okay? I'll be RB. Let's go for a quick toilet break. Be right back. I have returned. Hello, chat. We continue with our adventure. Okay.
Hey, a resub.
A resub?
Good
Fireflies.
morning, Mr. Bitz.
Hi there. 35 months, tier 1. 39 months. Tier 1. Thank you so much, Fireflies. Hopefully you're doing well, brother. James, hello. First time I played through, I tossed a dude so for it because I thought it would be funny. Yeah. Well, the stuff you can do in this game is nuts. All right. So where are we right now? Oh yeah, we've just got Shadow Heart.
Without delay. We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge?
Oh.
I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Still alive, so that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Holy moly.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Gale after we escape.
Oh, oh.
Get out of here. Now.
Is that a dog? Hell's boy.
May the gods take you first.
Show him.
Concentrate. No mercy.
Doggo down. Shield of Faith. Protect a creature from attacks. Increase its armor class by 2. It's also got healing. Good to know. Inventory and equipment. Okay, I just want to make sure we're good here. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Starting our little journey in Baldur's Gate today. God damn it, I run through the fire again.
What should I do? On the move.
Yes, boom! I know, I'm a spoon. How much health has that guy got? The big guy. Nice.
On the move.
The imp's down.
Best be on my way.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
That guy got a sugar ton of health. I'm just wondering, do I want to kill this guy? No, because he's probably going to kill me in one. But I might get something good from him. You know what I mean? Because I feel like the game is pushing us just to get out of here. One damage.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Oh, cutscene.
Hurry before they strike.
Let's...
Can't give up. Not now.
Grant another creature advantage of stealth checks. Damn.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, there's more up here. I didn't realize. Because we smash possibly danger target, they can't take reactions or lose your dexterity. Okay.
Bleed for me.
I'm literally doing 1 damage to them. Literally nothing to them. He is, however. Oh, damn.
Take this! Astarion will have your head!
Can I move it? Is he gonna... if he throws it there, he's gonna do a lot of damage to everybody. Can I just pick up objects? I'm going to get him to be on this side, actually, just in case.
Very well.
Shit hits the fan here. I'm going to get Shadow Heart on the bombs.
Let's make this quick.
Let's give it a cheeky push. We do have 9 turns remaining.
Come a little closer.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You're dashing. Where are you coming?
Have to keep going.
Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
Nice. 28 damage. All right, let's...
This is your end.
Oops. Does that explode? Oh, shh. If a member of your adventuring party reaches 0 hit points, they are downed. This is a state between life and death, where they roll each turn to survive. On 3 successful rolls, they become stable. On 3 failures, they die. Shit. I'm getting into the
Another step forward.
him to the computer.
Can't give up.
I don't know if this explodes. It did. It did. But now I need to get to... Oh. do I go for her? But then I've got to make sure.
Please disperse. Nothing to see here, please.
Take this, or Astarion will have your head.
If I activate this console, will they die? No. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know. I can't use this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, shit. I can't heal him from here. I did a spoon thing. I don't know what's going to happen. If I activate this, I don't know if they're both going to die or they're both going to be revived because they're not technically dead yet. But then it's also the scene is also over. We are obviously we're not saves coming. Oh.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
I don't know what's going to happen. I think it's just me.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check yourself for injuries.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
It is just me, isn't it? It's literally just me. I killed them both. So that's Shadow Heart gone. And that's also the other one. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's hiding here?
The body. Take all. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh shit.
3, 2, 1, go!
We're just gonna pause a second. Shadow Heart. She's there. We can rate. Perfect timing with a sticker party. Stream stickers are free, chat. So if you're over on Twitch, stream stickers are free. I will pause the chaos. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I am going to mute the sticker party because the chaos is about to happen. So I have muted it. Prepare. Yes. Yes. What do you mean I'm no fun? What do you mean? Oh my god. Here you go then. Let's see if there's a third one. Here you go. Is there going to be a third one? You're welcome. There you go. Is that what you wanted? That what you wanted? Are you happy now that you got your ear-piercing party chaos mode? Okay. It is time to continue. So, we have just come across Shadowheart, who's led here unconscious. We can try to wake her. We could potentially reach for the artifact that she told us not to be worried about. Or we can leave. I think I'm going to try and reach for the artifact. I want to know what it is. Friendly. Friendly.
Hey,
What
Bitz.
are you doing?
Checking if you were alive.
I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive?
I don't know. Last thing you know, you was in a burning pit of fire and you was on. You got stabbed by a guy with a horns and spear. I was worried. I was going to come back and save you, but then I used my worm in my brain to foresee the future that you was going to be here on the beach. Yes. But I was hoping you might know.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together?
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Hey up, hey up, hey up. All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Okay. Hey up.
Stop stealing people's shit, you Rasputin looking wanker.
What? I didn't know that was narrated into the game. Gouda, what the fuck?
How farther can I go?
I don't know. We have to explore it and find out. Just use my psychotic powers to lift a barrel. Highlight nearby items, make it easier to find loot. Press left alt to hide. Oh. Ah. Oh, that would have been easier on the ship when I was looking around for stuff.
Something good here, I hope.
Maybe some fish. Fish in a barrel. Water. Oh, a sword cast as fine as what? So it's an action. So I could possibly throw this onto some fire to extinguish it. Ooh. Bottle. A mysterious liquid has dried to the bottom of this bottle. 4 camp supplies. An intellect devourer. And a dead fisherman. Gold. I tell you what though, I do love how I can just sit back and use one hand for this. A bucket of fish. We'll take the camp supplies for sure.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
A shanty.
Shandaloon asked me. Gouda Sutton Tunton 76 said to Bitz he is a Rasputin-looking wanker. I agree with that. In honor of Bitz, Sing the song Rasputin by Boney
Oh,
M.
no.
Oh, hell yeah. Chendaloon,
Oh, no.
Rasputin. Let me channel my inner wild man for this ready clears throat. Rah!
Why did that just kind of suddenly happen? Okay, that's a little riddle. Mergrass. Difficult terrain, deep water, whilst on the surface, movement speed halved. Okay. Let's get some fish. Some tongs. A trap disarm toolkit. You've discovered a waypoint. You'll be able to teleport to this location by selecting on your map. Okay, guys. More fish in a bottle. So that's the thing with it. There's so many items in this game, you just don't know what to do with it sometimes. There's more things in here. How doing, Tank? How doing? Ancient signal on the wall. This door is locked.
Can't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
You need thieves' tools to pick a lock, or you can find its key. Interesting. Recipe unlocked. Sublimate of Belladonna. Spellbook. Reactions. Common. Potions. Potion of healing. Sublimites. Creates extracts by combining 3 of the same ingredient. Different extracts can be combined to make powerful concoctions. A Belladonna. Belladonna loses its toxic properties, gaining instead an engrossing perception enhancing characteristic. Oh, okay.
More of those wretched things.
Oh god, the brains. An intellect devourer. There's one there. Oh. High ground runes. Positioning is important. Ranged attacks from above are more likely to hit, while ranged attacks from below are less often. Yeah. Hammer down. The other one's over there. Intellect devourer cerebellum. It's an ingredient. Combine 3 of these to create suspension. Elixir of psychic resistance. Intellect devourers are born from the brains of humanoids. Yeah, we kind of know that. Well, there's a couple more than them than I thought. You dash over here, you can't use an action. Did you get a chance to see the D&D movie? I did, yeah. Spoiler-free tip. H is the key. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm fine with, like, keybinds and stuff. I don't mind them being told, you telling me to get them. But, like, anything regarding, like, dialect or which path to take or where this certain key is or use this item to stop that or, you know, all that kind of stuff. I don't need to know that stuff, you know. But, yeah, any keybinds, all that things, I don't mind them. I know obviously it can't happen on YouTube, but we do have the Twitch integration with dialogue for stuff, so I don't know if that will. Oh, I'll be right. You've gained enough experience to level up. Use the arrow on your character's portrait to level up. Okay.
Another step forward.
Oh. Another step forward, another step back. All right, level up. Paladin level 2. So we've increased our health from 12 to 20. We've also got a level 1 spell slot unlocked. You gain 2 level 1 spell slots, which are restored on a long rest, yes. Actions, Divine Smite, weapon damage. You roll 2 d8s. Deals an additional 1 to 8 radiant damage to fiends and undead. On miss, does not spend a spell slot. Okay. Thanks, Mochi. We've also got then... Wait a minute. Someone's trying to message me. Then we have Divine Smite reaction weapon damage. Okay. Divine Smite critical reaction damage. And we've got some spells to unlock. All right, so fighting style. Adopt a particular style of fighting as your specialty. We have defense. You gain +1 bonus to armor class while wearing armor. Dueling. Passive feature. When you're wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand and no weapon in the other, you deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon. You can carry a shield in your free hand and still gain this bonus. Great weapon fighting. When you roll a 1 or 2 on a damage die for an attack with a two-handed melee weapon, that die is re-rolled once. Or protection. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage on an attack against your allies when you are within 1.5 meters. You must be able to see the attacker. So I'm either going to go with great weapon or protection. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage on an attack against your allies when you are within 1.5 meters. You must be able to see the attacker. I might go with protection. Let's go with protection. Okay, so prepare spells. You can only cast from a limited selection of spells at a time. Select which spells you are prepared for the total list of spells you know. Spells must be prepared outside of combat. So we can select these. So command. Oh, well, we'll go through these, actually. Protection from the evil and good. Protect an ally against the attacks and powers of aberrations, celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, and the undead. Shield of Faith. Protect a creature from attacks. Increase its armor class by 2. Command a creature to flee, move closer, freeze, drop to the ground, or drop its weapon. Compel Duel. Force an enemy to attack only you, giving it disadvantage against other targets. Bless up to 3 creatures. They gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls. and saving throws. Heroism. Make yourself or a target immune to frightened and gain 5 temporary hit points each turn. Can only have temporary hit points from one source. Okay. Cure wounds. Heal a creature you can touch. Searing Smite. Deal an extra 1 to 6 fire damage and set your target on fire. It takes 1 to 6 damage fire damage per turn for a total of 10 turns. Thunderous Smite. Weapon damage. Pushes your target 3 meters away and possibly knocks it prone. Divine Favor. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Or Rifle Smite. Possibly frightens your target. They'll have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and they cannot move. No chat options, but they can see the inventory, etc. Okay, okay. Go to the PC then. Yeah, get to the PC. Or bring the PC to the TV. So there's a couple of things in here I kind of liked the like of. I think I like this Thunderous Smite. Pushes your target 3 meters away and possibly knocks it prone. So like get the fuck back sort of thing, you know? Back up. I think I want to get that instead of the command. Commander creatures to flee, move closer, freeze, drop, ground on the floor, its weapon. Force an enemy to attack you only. Yeah, I feel like that is something I would want to go with. Heroism as well. Make yourself or a target immune to frightened. Well, we already know that Shadowheart is frightened of wolves. Cure wounds. Radiant damage. Possibly frightens your target. They'll have a disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and cannot move. I'm just wondering if to remove this for something possible lethal-wise. Don't know. Integration is pretty cool. Is it clear? Is like the integration pretty clear? Oh yeah, it shows my 2 party members. It shows my 2 party members. It shows the items I've got on. It shows my weapons, abilities, my current inventory. Oh, that's pretty sweet, isn't it? That's pretty cool. Oh, and you can see the quests I've got as well. Find a cure, Daughter of Darkness, and completed quests. That's pretty sweet. You guys can see all of that via the integration app. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Okay, so we've got this Thunderous Smite where we can push and target away. Force an enemy to attack only you. Healing. And then damage. I think I'm okay with that. Accept. Now, somebody quickly check. Now I've just accepted that. Has that updated it on the app instantly? Level up. So she's gone from 10 health to 17. She got class features. She got level 1 spell slot unlocked. channel divinity charges. 1. You gain the ability to channel divine energy, starting with 2 effects. Turn undead, and an effect determined by your domain, replenished by a short or long rest. Actions. Pray to turn all undead that can see you. It has. It did re-update. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Pray to turn all undead that can see you. Class actions. Distract your enemy with an illusion. Within 3 meters of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. Okay, so the spells that she's got is Shield of Faith, protect a creature from attacks, increase its armor class by 2. Protect an ally against the attacks and powers of aberrations, celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead. Sanctuary. You or an ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. You can still take damage from area spells. Bane. Up to 3 creatures receive a 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. Command, which we've already read. Bless, we've already read. Cure wounds, 4 to 11. Healing wound, 4 to 7. So this is an action. This is a bonus action. 4 to 11, 4 to 7. Also, Guiding Bolt. The next attack roll against this target has advantage. Inflict wounds. It's a 3d10 necrotic. Putrefy a creature from the necrotic energy filling your hands. Level 1 necromancy spell. Or we have create or destroy water. Call forth rain or destroy a water-based surface. Interesting. Interesting. Using a water-based surface, like, that's going to be handy against, like, fire enemies. Anything that's blocked by a barrage of fire, like all that kind of stuff. If there's a place we can get to and there's water in the way, we can remove it. It could be handy. But I think I'm kind of good with that. The necromancy one is a little crazy. Okay, let's accept. Nice. So we have place up there.
Open up.
Open up. Silver locket. A dagger. Gold. A rapier. And a glowcap mushroom. Portion of speed. Get an extra action and +2 bonus to armor class advantage on dexterity throws and double your movement speed for 3 turns. When the condition ends, become lethargic. Consumed by exhaustion in the aftermath of haste. Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Okay. Void bulb.
Hey, Bitz.
Spiked bulb. Hey, HS Gaming Group. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. So we have Void Bulb, 1 damage. Throw this alien bulb at a target and possibly pull in nearby objects and creatures. Spiked Bulb. The barb inside this bulb explodes on impact, making all nearby creatures bleed. Just a skull and a portion of healing. Drow poison. Caught your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed a constitution saving throw or become poisoned and fall asleep. It's a single use and bonus action. Okay, cool beans. Cool beans. Got more brains down here. Thieves' tools. Enables you to open locks based on a sleight of hand check. The tools break on unsuccessful attempts. What I should remember is if I want to do an action with someone else. So if I've got a thief, right? Or someone who's good at sleight of hand, I should really change to them and then use the item. You know?
Despite everything.
I should remember that.
If not over, then through. That will fit in my pack.
Alchemy. Your party has found some alchemy ingredients. Gather them. Okay, yeah. It's a beautiful world, isn't it? It's built. Hello? Friendly?
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back. Is it a brain, though? Kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Easy. Quickly roll away. Push yourself to your feet. Strength. We have good strength, so +3. Come on, dice. Strength can't fail me now. Yes. You better put that dagger down, boy.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
Put the knife away and maybe we'll talk.
You'll talk. I can... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Put the knife away and I'll tell you, but it's the Mind Flayer's worm. It's connecting us.
The worm? Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
He's a character, isn't he? Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Didn't the voice actor for this actually win an award? for something? For a voice actor? I'm pretty sure he won a few awards. Baldurian, introduce yourself.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
You know as much as I do.
I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These
best actor, I think.
Worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
Oh, start a community poll on this choice. Oh, here we go. Chat, let's see if this Twitch thing works. Can you all vote on this right now? I didn't realize I had to choose. So all you need to do is just grab your mouse, hover it over the screen. You'll see the option. It's same guy who played Kamsky in Detroit. Is it? Okay. So we can kind of see the percentages here. We can start trolling together. Dialogue history, character select, game menu. Okay, so I can choose the character select here as well, which could influence on conversation and all that kind of stuff. Your newborn, yeah. Wait, Kamsky was the CEO tech, right? Who had that posh house, who had all the women and made you kind of hold a gun to the head. We can start by traveling together. Better odds, I'd say.
You know,
yeah.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Journal updated. The Pale Elf. Party line. Your party is shown on the side of your screen. The portraits show your character's health and conditions. Drag the portraits apart to split the party. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, so if you want somebody to follow somebody. So Astarion. Inventory and equipment. Let's have a look at it. Have a look at him. So he's a rogue. Oh, we're going to need a rogue as well. So we might have to find him useful. We definitely need a thief. Somebody who could get us into places and spot things that we can't. We might have to take his abilities into consideration. G is the hotkey for splitting the entire party up instantly. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right. Okay. So hit points. He's got 10. He's a humanoid. He's Baldurian, high elf, humanoid, rogue, Astarion. Okay. Let's see his abilities. Okay, so we've gone 10 to 17. He's just gained the action to hide, dash, and disengage. What's this? Add class. Whoa. General tutorial. This advanced feature allows you to build a powerful combination of classes at the expense of higher level class features. You can only level up one class at a time. Oh. So instead of being like a high master in rogue, we can... Ooh. Interesting. That could be... Because, like, he could be a rogue and a bard. Pushum pa. Pushum pa. Wait, what's that? Disengage, retreat safely, moving, won't provoke. Okay. Where did that ability just go? What did I just do with it? It just vanished. I clicked off it. How do I add stuff? I just wanted to double check. How do I get there? Whoops. Guys, how do I add them back? The skills that I just removed here by accident because I moved them around. Because they're in here. But how do I think? Skill book somewhere? No idea.
Hey, Bitz. Hey, Bitz.
Spellbook K. Do they drag? Oh, they do drag in there. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thanks. I didn't realize. Did not realize I did spawn thing. I did spawn thing. Why? Because me spawn. It's me spawn. Do a spawn thing? I always do a spawn thing. Hey, never know. You missed all the tentacles.
A long way to go still.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, so 3 healing.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I'm ready. So, healing, Sacred Flame. So that's a damage. That's a damage. Okie dokie.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Organization.
No time to dally.
No time to dally. Grants another creature advantage on stealth checks. Target charm a person. I wonder if we can do that out of combat. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Let's go.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots are made for walk.
A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
Hey, Bitz.
You approach the dying monster.
Oh.
This
Hey,
is
Sarge.
the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Now the question is, are the mind flayers trying to do help in regards to stuff, or what? Or is he going to come back in the future and bite us in the ass?
The poor creature is on the brink of death, but there's still time. You'd give your life to save it, to nurse it back to health. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on its thoughts. Yeah, we need an 11. We need an 11. Yes, we got a first D20. Hell
Your mind's views, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Wisdom. Resist the intrusion with everything you have. Okay. Custom dice. All right. We need a 6 or above. Yes.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated.
Its eyes wet.
Orange pearls radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. Leave it to die slowly. Well, that's a way to
death is too good for it.
To remove that from existence. Okay, there's nothing up here. Goblins.
What's in here?
There's goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Supply pack and a goblin bow. So that's just looks like another way around. What is this?
What's going on in that room? Looks...
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Of course I'm going to touch this signal. Sigil. Hello?
A hand? Anyone?
Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
Time to pull. Add bonus. Oh. Oh.
Harder! Come on, put your back into it!
There we go. Okay. Okay. I had to loosen him up first, okay? I had to loosen him up first.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Hello.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you all right?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the nautiloid as well.
I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as seromorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not. What if I was to switch to... Oh. Oh, you can't switch from here, okay.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent.
We've got a band of 4 now.
Shared is a parasite.
Good old Shadowheart, indeed, Mandalorian.
Oh.
Good to see you, man.
Before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor. One with the weave.
Gale. Waypoint discovered. Level up 2. Chosen subclass. Evocation. Oh. So, His health has increased from 8 to 14. Oh my god, he's squishy. He's a squishy boy. You gain level 1 anything. Subclass features. Evocation Servant. Learning evocation spells and scrolls cost half as much, becoming 25 gold pieces per spell level. Sculpt spells. Create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed their saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. Nice. Subclass. Abjuration. You twist and harden the weave into arcane wards to protect yourself and others. Learning abjuration spells from scrolls only cost you 25 gold per spell, not 50. You are known as an evoker, striding unharmed through the unfettered chaos you call. Leaning evocation spells from the scroll cost you 25 gold instead of 50. Necromancy. You walk through the valley of the shadow of death and makes lots of friends there. Learning necromancy spells from scrolls only cost you 25 gold. Conjuration. Compelled by shape and motion, your favorite arcane style involves summoning creatures and objects, as well as displacing them in space. Enchantment. Your magic influences, beguiles, and bends the will of conviction of those around you. Divination. Your peer through time itself can sculpt the future, like temporal clay, into a more favorable form. Illusion. You specialize in unraveling and restitching the fabric of reality to fool the unwary, the gullible, and the monstrous. Transmutation. Your innate fascination with the structure of things has granted you an incredible power over crude matter and its manipulation. It depends on where we want to go with him. Hydrate, chat. Hydrate.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thank you. The skull spells. Arcane ward. This residual magic of your spells forms a ward around you that protects you from harm. Once per turn, if you kill a creature with a spell, you regain hit points equal to twice the spell slot level used. Thrice if a necromancy spell, undead, and constructs are unaffected. Minor conjuration. Create water. Call forth rain, extinguish water and stuff. Enchantment. Hypnotic gaze. Charm and incapacitate a creature. It cannot attack you. It cannot act. Your dreams grant you glimpses that let you influence the future. After each long rest, you gain 2 random potent dice. During the day, you can use your reaction to change the die of any attack roll or saving throw rolled near you to one of your potent dice. Each potent die can only be used once, and you lose your unused potent dice at the end of the day. Illusion. Improved minor illusion. You can cast a minor illusion as a bonus action. You can remain hidden while casting this spell. This spell can be okay. Transmutation. You can brew 2 alchemical solutions instead of 1 when combining extracts. If you succeed a DC 15 medicine check. Ooh. Hey, Artemis. Hello. I think we're going to go with... Evocation spells focus elemental energy into powerful attacks and enchantments. Those who specialize in this school are known as evokers. Okay. I'm going to go with the evocation, the one it was on. Spells. Right. Choose your spells that you know from the list below. Spells require spell slots. Yes, yes, yes. Burning Hands. Each flammable target is hit with 3 18, so it's three shots. Up to 3 to 18 damage, just 3Ds of 6. Okay, so it could be a bloody 3, a 4, and a 6 for a total amount of damage. Charm person. Charm a humanoid to prevent it from attacking you. You gain advantage on charisma checks in dialogue. Chromatic orb. Hurl a sphere that deals 3 to 24 thunder damage and possibly creates a surface on impact. Alternatively, choose a different type of damage. Color spray. Blind creatures up to a combined 33 hit points. Disguise self. Magically change all aspects of your appearance. Expeditious retreat. Gain dash immediately and as a bonus action on each of your turns until this spell ends. Ugh. False life. Gain 7 temporary hit points until a long rest. Can only have temporary hit points for one source. Okay. Featherfall. You and nearby allies gain immunity to fall damage. Summon a familiar, a face spirit that takes on animal form of your choosing. Ice knife. Throw a shard of ice that deals 1 to 10 piercing damage. It explodes and deals 2 to 12 cold damage to anyone nearby. It leaves the ice surface. This spell can be cast while you are silenced. Enhanced leap. Triple a creature's jumping distance. Long strider. Increase a creature's movement speed by 3. Magic missile. 6 to 15 damage. So 3 dies. They always hit the target. Always hit the target. So you're guaranteed up to possibly 15 damage. Protection from evil and good. Protects. Okay, yeah, we already know about that one. Ray of sickness. Possibly poisons the target. When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5 and you take no damage from magic missiles. Tasha's hideous laughter. Leave a creature prone with laughter without the ability to get up. I think I want to go with a direct damage and an AoE, I think. I'm going to go with the fire bolts, and I think I'm going to go with the ray of sickness. Poison them. Poison the peeps. Please hold. Okay. Prepare 5 spells. So we already have grease. Cover the ground in grease. Slowing creatures within the possible making them fall. Question, chat. If I was to put grease on the floor, can I use a fireball to explode it? Hey. Oz. I can?
Hey,
okay.
Bitz.
Cool. Mage armor. Hey, Oz. How you doing? Protect the target from attacks and increase its armor class to 13. Its dexterity modifier. Fog cloud. The cloud blinds and heavily obscures creatures within it. Good to use on friendlies. Put creatures into a magical slumber. Select targets up to a combined of 24 hit points. Level 1, so there's going to be level 2s. Link yourself to a target with a bolt of lightning, dealing an additional 1 to 12 lightning damage each turn by activating it. Ooh. I can't remember. It burns. That's weird, Oz. Thunder wave. Release a wave of thunderous force that pushes away all creatures and objects. And then ray of sickness. So, I'm going to want to bring in... I feel like I do want to kind of go with the grease. I'm going to remove the mage armor, I think. Protect the target from attacks. Increase its armor class. Because we have a cleric and we have a paladin. I am going to go with the grease. A sleep of up to 24, and there'll be a sleep for 2 turns. And I'm going to guess if they're asleep and I attack that person, they will immediately wake up. Or if they're damaged by a passive or anything. I would presume they're going to wake straight back up. Link yourself to a target with a bolt of lightning. Deal additional damage each turn by activating it. Remove that one. Until long rest. Ooh. Bum bum bum. I guess I could change this. I'm gonna try the mage armor. I feel like I should put... I think the Thunder Wave could be a good defensive, but also a good thing if people are gonna be on the edge. Blast them all away. But we'll see how it goes. And we can change it, I guess, when we get out of combat, right? So... accept. Alright. Don't waste the step. But we've got a full team now, at least. Okay, but we need to... Oh, here's the door. Here's the door to that underground. Looks like we're coming on top of it. Chapel entrance. So that's the door we couldn't get in before. But saying that, we do have Astarion now. Okay, be careful. Be careful. Wait, who are these?
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
Either we act now, or someone else will pick that wreck clean and leave us nothing.
Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.
Yeah, curse the
oh crap!
On everything.
No, 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 no!
You're both twice as tall
God
as me.
damn it!
But I'm half
I didn't want to walk up there. I wanted to click on the ground just to see.
And what about the
Because I can see that ground has a thingy.
It's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
I was just going to stealth attack.
Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Paladin and intimidation. I mean no harm. I'm just looking for ground. Selfish cur. There might be survivors, yet you think of only of loot. Leave before I make you leave. Paladin, and an Intimidation. Okay. We need a 6. Yes. Critical success.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse.
Yeah, I'd still have him, yeah.
No?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
Nice, they're retreating.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Yes. Now, let's have a look around here. Oh, because there is a big foundation block up here. Can we?
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
Yeah. Okay, what's up here? Oh, got another route over here. Twisting vines. Oh, twisting vines is something. I don't know what it gave me, but I guess maybe
Direct me.
that worked. That worked. But before we go ahead, usual, let's kind of just organize these a little bit. Okay, and then I want damage, 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 damage. Then we have replenish spell slots while out of combat. You cannot restore spell slots above the 5th level. Mage hand. Create a spectral hand that can manipulate and interact with objects. Greaser will bring you in because you're my armor, right? Then we'll do that and we'll do the passive kind of stuff down there. Cool. But yeah, I've got comic dice on, so whatever dice I get, thinking we're not save scumming as well. Okay, cool.
I've got a long road ahead.
Can we just jump down here?
At the ready.
Whoa! Friendly.
Let's move.
Fireball.
Spill some blood.
Tries to push him in the fire. Oh, well, that's okay. Party members next to can subservience that you can switch between them freely and take their actions in order. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Swords meet sorcery.
Ray of Frost reduces the target's movement speed by... Can I throw this on the ground? Look at this game, man. This game.
Step to it.
You have to think outside the box.
I won't give in. At the ready.
Really thought outside the box. 100% they did. Because it literally is one of them. If you think you can do it, more than likely you can do it. But as soon as I noticed them barrels there, I was like, hey up, red barrels. I have somebody that does flames. Boom. A torch as well. Can I use that torch? Torch burning. Wait. Can I... If there was, let's say there's oil on the floor or anything, chat, right? Or an explosive barrel. Can I throw this torch as like a weapon? And it will explode as well? As a physical thing. And it will also provide me light if I wield it. You should. It's amazing with this game. That's why AAA devs and the companions were crying, being shown the URL. It's like, can I bring this down here? Oh. But now I don't have a weapon.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. Can I put this in my... You can wield it for light. Yeah, I have tried. I have not tried throwing them though. Okay. There's a torch button. So I've got this here, right? Where's my... Oh, the torch button right there. And then when I go into fight, I'll use my melee, right? I feel like I've just lost something here.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. It switches the torch. Yeah. So yeah, if I do that. But what I mean is, if I go into a fight, it's going to keep my torch out, right, until I manually click this to then go ba-da-da, right? Because obviously I can see these here, but if I was had the torch in my hand and we engaged in fight, I will have this in my hand, and then I'll have to make sure I put it away. I'm guessing, I don't know if this will class as an action by changing. I would think it would. Okay, so what have we got in here? Let's first of all, let's check them all. Leather boots. We'll go over all this in a minute and whatnot. I want to make sure, because we're in like a crypt right now, so I want to make sure we do not
on my way.
Trigger anything. Oh, it's a single-use item. The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful, terrible song. "Ooh, Thalong," said Jaw, "it's coming." Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest bitter. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grass ground beneath. Awoo! There it goes again, above the beneath and all around. So close my skull vibrated from the sound. The ferns and foliage under the rippled and swayed. Jaw held a finger to her lips to demand my silence, and in one motion it snatched her. A vine? A tentacle? It hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Jaw's scream swelled, then faded as Ula Thalong dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were untrampled, the shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of that harrowing call to guide me. What's this book? We found this earlier, right? This old weary tome is penned in the heavy hand of doubtful soul. You have sworn an oath, Paladin, a promise, to uphold your tenets at the time and at any cost. It is a weighty destiny, but it is one you I can't even pronounce that word. Shoulders must bear, lest you falter and warp into the most avarice being indeed. Remember your tenets, Paladin. Remember your purpose. Remember your promise. This is the book I was given literally right at the start, right? Oath of the Ancients. The morning dew clings to the glade grass. The calling bird nasts the rising sun. The glimmer of dawn light ambles across the breaking tide. It is all perfect, and it is your perfect duty to protect it. It is the joy of the existence and the basking glory of creation that you must hold close to your heart. Never let it slip, Paladin. Never let it be taken. Oath of Devotion. You wipe away your languishing tear curling an unfortunate cheek. You hold them, whisper words of comfort, and stand your steadfast self before their tormentors. For the weak to grow strong, Paladin, they must first behold a paragon of loyalty, of strength. Oath of Vengeance. Villains, betrayers, awfulest fiends. They lurk around every corner, preying on the vulnerable and twisting the words in their favor. You must twist a sword through their hearts. Every last one. You must be relentless, Paladin. Your wrath cannot rest, for the wicked certainly won't. Paladin's book. Ugh. Okay. Next. How you doing, Essenbert? Hello. I don't think we're doing too bad so far. I don't think we're doing too bad. I think everything is okay. So, check this guy. Alchemist's Fire. Hurl a flask of liquid fire that explodes on impact. Cool. I should... What I need to do as well... Because right now, my guy is holding most items. I need to make sure that we spread these items around to the other party members. And make sure they have the correct things, right? Because, for example, Astarion, he might get up close and personal and might need something, maybe used in the bombs and the spike bulbs, right? If he's going to be backstabbing. We need to make sure like the burning hands go towards the mages and all that kind of stuff. We need to utilize people's movements to our advantage as well. More lurking than usual. So empty, empty, empty. We've got a lever over there. We've also got a door this way, which takes me into this room. And this room looks sus.
What path lies before me? No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Can I just blow it up? It's a sturdy door. Some objects are usually strong. You'll need to deal with enough damage to catch the... Oh. Sturdy. Okay, we could potentially use the thieves' tools. Rows of books. No. This room looks sus right now. This room looks sus. Like I'm about to trip on something.
Someone there?
You have good perception skills. Do you recognize anything in this room? Or notice anything? I don't think he does.
No one back home will ever believe this.
In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was a loss to her, her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale, faded city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. A million souls and more passed her in colourless gusts, but no hand materialized her in her hand. No voice whispered instruction in her ear. No guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kelvermore pitied her, as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss unclaimed, despite her worthiness, might get might have got more lessons to learn, not forgetting about the forgotten. I wonder if some of these books can be could learn some of these. Death and Divinity, a Godly Guide. So I wonder if you can get clues from the books about certain things that's happening. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces, disease, war, funeral rites. But there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless aeons it was Jurgle, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew weary. Young Baal, Bane, and Miracle must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Miracle claimed primacy over the deaths of Jurgle's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Baal in his innocent greed? What need would there be for noble Kelvermore to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entirely? Even gods can die. After all, those who worship death should remember that all above else. Just to think, right, the amount of effort, like just finding all of these books right here, somebody has spent countless hours writing all of these, and probably 98% of players will never read them. You know? The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that word of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise a wicked god blood was running in her veins. Anonymous Candlekeep. Savok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know this all started with a bit of iron in Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Armenian mercenary interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned into ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal, I curse Arenkus, and I curse you. Hostile vampire, I don't even bloody pronounce these names. The 5 tore teeth to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more Baal spawn showing up would fix the war that pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. He is hoping every last one of them had been wiped off the face of Farun. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murderer with someone like you. Taking it up to the sea tower if you want to argue, but honestly, who cares if Baal spawn got stuck to it? That got stuck to them. Their father's the killing type after all. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them just tears. Crazy. There's dozens of novels all over the 100 source books. To read them, that you can explore said area and find something. Just lurking and working. We're still good for weight right now. Still good for weight. We're still good. Thing is, like, I want to be searching like these because there could be a hidden book that opens a trapdoor. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Anything of use?
Rustic chest, plates, bowls. Okay, that's a little bit sus right there. Oh, we can light things. Braziers and...
That might be worth a look.
Candle. Gold. Whoa. Okay, so we've just passed a little perception check. There is a lever here with a skull on it. Now the question is, can we see if there is anything in regards to any vents or anything around? The unclaimed. In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of devotion placed she the ultimate offering. Her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. A million souls and more passed in her colourless gusts. But no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instruction in her ear. No guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not claim her own devotee. Kelvermore pitied her, as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the lady... Have we already read this of Lost Unclaimed? I feel like we've already read this. I feel like I've already read that book. I am just turning on the lights in here right now because I don't know what's about to happen if I pull that lever. So what I am going to do is I am going to go over here. I am going to disband everybody. And I'm going to send him in. Because I don't know what's about to happen if I open this. Wait a minute. It opened that door. Okay. Good to know.
Not as bad as it could have.
Why are you running like that?
Press ahead.
What was that about? Find dust coats these pages of the weathered book. Beneath the bone white powder, hundreds of short obituaries and recorded in its tiny script. Grobby and Tipple. Huh. Huh. What is this? Whoa. Dank Crypt. Opulent chest. I feel like we're missing things, so. Back there. Cool. Be careful, everybody.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Be careful. Baby steps. An exertion from the ongoing metatext, rebound by Isefa, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denia for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext. Her gods are null of lost and hidden knowledge. Of what value is life? Far too exocentric of top the warrant a serious critical condition between these pages. Surely, or so I would not seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dude-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clearly that across all the spinning planes, each of every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It is simply that not all equally value. Consider we already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more than free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of resting place that best benefits our deeds, beliefs, and station of life. But even in this assessment is subject to market forces. Lord Kelvermore weighing our souls against our thoroughly we have given them to other gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate route, not the end of the path, but the chance to retreat it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy of willing enough. It is strange then, and of course these frequently intersect with these deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such spell and beyond the means of most mortals. I have interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth have found them to be the most dull and unimaginative sort I cannot possibly imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then they are simply no replacement for embarking upon it. Perhaps one day, this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk the path and wealthy enough to return.
How you doing?
You know? Who's that? Hey, Caster X, welcome in. Okay. What is big heavy oak doors? Let's open these up. Got lights on them.
Seems.
Oh, this door's open. A crypt. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. Hold. Why did we get 3 failed perception checks? Button. A plaque. Who has the highest perception out of everybody? Wait, character sheet. Here we go. I don't trust this room. I do not trust this room.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay. Disarm. Sarcophagus. We have a button.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
A vent.
Traps. How considerate.
Gargoyle head.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
And another one. So there's ventilations, there's gargoyles. Shit.
Someone's left a trap out for us. An iron coin. I prefer gold. I'll take it. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. This way.
Okay. What does this button do? Disarm. I wonder if that button turns off whatever's in here. Nice. Disarm the vent. Let's disarm this vent. Yes. Beautiful. Then I think there might be another one over here because he failed it. Let's do something. Let's get my guy
Need to find a way forward.
to go to the button. Wait, let's see if we can spot whatever was over here. Oh god, there's two. Shh. Okay, let me get him at the button. Let's see if she can spot anything. She did spot it. Nice. I think there's another one there then, or another one over here. Okay, she failed them.
Quite ready for you. With a trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
There's another vent there. There has to be.
Careful, I might.
Nice. Nice. There's another one here. Can I get you to go here? Toggle group hide, party view, group mode. You enter turn-based mode. The game has paused around you. The time is broken down into rounds that represent 6 seconds each. Turn-based mode can be used to avoid traps, perils, or being spotted.
Elmister's not around, so it might as well.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
My faith protects me.
Are we good?
What to do? All right, what now? Very well.
I think we're good. I feel like what I was worried about here was like, this was the trigger. These vents, obviously for gas or water, right? And then these gargoyles were either going to shoot me with crossbows or something, or ignite whatever this was going to come out of here. You know?
Hey, Bitz.
So I think the items in there was the treasure. So I don't think there's anything else, right? Because I know there's another event there that I could have gone for, but the main one I wanted to get was this one next to the button, this one next to here, and then the one at the entrance for these guys, and a way for me to get out, if need be. So the others wasn't a necessity, right? Gargoyle heads, you spoon? But I got the treasure, so how am I still a spoon? I got the stuff, right? Wait, he's got the key, right? How do I open this?
No one stopped me yet.
What was the key we got? What was the key? Where is the key? I did pick up a key, chat, right?
Let's have a look.
I did pick up the key. So maybe don't open this.
Don't touch me. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, a 15.
Let's move.
Oh. It's this door. Takes me out.
Should mind my step.
Takes me out of here.
How delicious.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Trap. How considerate.
That's a lot of them. My little thief.
All right.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
And these things have stayed interesting. A dead language. Something ancient must have been worshipped here.
What's next, I wonder? A dead language. Something ancient must have been worshipped here.
Hmm. Okay, let's do that.
With haste.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Perhaps. How considerate.
Gargoyle heads. Oh, I can't disarm that one. That's inevitable then.
Let's get going. Can't slow down.
I'm gonna guess I did what I needed to do in there, so I'm leaving. Maybe the key opens this. Where is the key? Where's the key? Oh. Oh. There's things in things. There is things in things. Spoonimus Maximus has taken engraved key from Astarion using magical pockets. Okay, so I don't need to make sure that the correct person opens the door then. Skeleton. And
armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Open up.
now I'm curious. If these was to suddenly rise, and because I have taken their weapons, will they try to have a boxing match with me? That's way too high for me to reach. It's just weirdly peculiar how you've got 1, 2, 3, and 4 coming from all different flanks. Religion.
No one worships the final scribe anymore.
Religion check.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Should have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's curious.
Hi.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness.
There was some of them I did not see. Have you actually got weapons? He has. Wait, no. He has. They actually don't have weapons. Actually, no, I think they do.
Let's finish this.
Damn, just missed.
Nothing will stand in my way.
With finesse.
%.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will do. I will do.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, we're going to look at this afterwards.
Can't slow down.
Dash. He has no weapon. They actually have no weapons. I took them from them. They've got magical abilities, though. Never mind. They have magical abilities. Oof. You just silenced me. My guy has no ranged attacks. Silence. Can't speak or cast spells with a verbal component and is immune to thunder damage.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay. So obviously you can't do thingy. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 3 meters of the illusion, attack rolls have an advantage for you and your allies. Grant another creature advantage on stealth checks.
The dance macabre.
He's hamstrung, so he can't move.
Survival is all that matters.
I thought I had a shield.
Let's end this.
Just using bloody ranged magic abilities. How about you come down here and just play? Oh, I thought you might be able to throw that. Never mind. It was an instant use. Jesus. Had to bloody silence me, didn't you?
Need to act fast.
What now?
Wait. Did his arrow just set on fire because it went through the flame? Did that just happen, chat? Or did I just see things there? I thought I saw things. How long am I silenced for? Because now this is a pickle. Hi there.
I'm ready.
To focus. Moving.
Silence is removed upon moving. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Silence me again. Okay, so the flame only lasts a couple as well. What, did I just hit something? Oh, a variant. Lay on hands greater healing, 8 healing. Imbue your hands in divine power to heal a target. Lay on hands cure. Imbue your hands to divine power to cure all diseases and poisons affecting creature. And lay on hands lesser healing. Okay.
With haste. There's blood in the air.
Talk to me.
These guys and silencing.
Good move.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
A stream stutter a bit. Then was that me? Nothing on my end stating anything's wrong.
There is work to do.
I'm exhausted.
Take you.
I'll find somewhere to camp soon.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, let's check in here again.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
The Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with the dead. Level 3 necromancy spell. Hmm.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Friendly. Friendly. Friendly.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken.
Huh?
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
What manner of undead are you going to ask such a question?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Depends on the virtue of the life that is lived.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
What in the creepy little skeleton guy was that?
Best be on my way.
I'm on my way, for me to thee and happiness to thee. Okay, I think we kind of... Oh, he's still here. With us.
We have nothing more to discuss. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon. When the time is proper. I do not know that hour any more than dost thou. But I do know that the longer thou standest here, the farther away our second meeting becomes.
So, I'm guessing we will see him in death? Or when a death? There's something I'm missing, I've just remembered. When we first entered, there was a door with a lever.
Let's see what this does.
Let's go back and have a look. Because we didn't check in here. Oh, hi there, friend.
Over here! We got company!
Let's light them up. This feels good.
Oh, we don't have an advantage against them, that'd be why. Oh, you can't get through the door. No bloody wonder. Oh, shit. I didn't know if you had an ability selected and you clicked on your own teammate's portrait that you would attack yourself. Like, end your turn, please. I'm still using the goddamn thing. I was whacking him with my torch.
Time to meet your maker.
What an absolute spoon. What an absolute spoon, dude. I didn't realize if you had a thing you selected on your bloody teammate's portrait to switch to them that you was... Alright. I need to go for a quick bio break, chat. Quick toilet break. I'll be, okay? I'll be. All right. I have returned. Hello. Oh. Welcome back, King of Spoons. Thanks, Phil. Thanks. Okay. We've just cleared this whole crypt, right? So I do want to quickly just head back to where we was heading. I know it might just be another way out, but just in case there's anything that way that we
better not be cursed.
That we can find that way. This way and left, right? Yeah, this way. Climb the iron ladder. Alright, so he's brought us out at a trap door. Dagger roots. Also, where is my shield? +2 armor class. +2 armor class. There's no difference in basically shields. Looks so good on YouTube, the quality. Yeah. I'm super impressed with how it looks. Because I don't need to worry about the VOD channel. I don't need to worry about recording and uploading. I can just leave it be now. Like I can just literally let the VOD stuff go into the live section. And then edited gameplay go up there. And then people from the main channel can discover my live content, which means another direct feed to possibly Twitch as well.
Here's to the next however many.
Oh. Invalid with 20 months at tier 1. What is this? A dirt mound.
Getting my hands dirty.
I need a shovel.
Oh, a shovel. Do we have a shovel? I doubt it, because we do have magical pockets, which I do believe allows us to take from others. So we need a shovel, and we can possibly find dirt mounds. 20 months, damn. Here's the next however many. Invalid. I appreciate you, man. 20 months of undying support. And allow me to do what I do, you know. I appreciate you, man. Oh.
Be there in a blink.
Oh, so that's what that does. Okay, so the entangled vines actually grab you. Okay. 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 Let's get out of here, shall we? God damn it. I'm curious. I want to try something in a minute, just for science.
Let me work my magic.
Science completed. Results are in. Good result.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Moving in.
Dragon egg mushroom.
I'll take that.
Bedrolls. Backpacks. Torch. Rope. Chulton Fire's Will. Camp supplies. Daggers. Thieves' tools. Trap disarm. Potato. Croquette. Good night, everybody. And then this is just going to take us into the... This place, right? Yeah. That's going to take us into the...
What's hiding here?
Basically that building, if you didn't find the stone above it. A fish and a lemon. I'm just wondering, should we have a quick short rest? Twice a day you can restore 50% of your hit points. Warlocks restore their spell slots. Or do we go for a long rest? Camp supplies is 323 out of 40. Go to camp and end day. You can use camp supplies to regain hit points, spell slots, and short rests. I don't know what's to come up, so maybe we kind of do that. Let's do that. Let's end the day. Quiet lately, because busy with work. I've been doing a lot of lurking and catching parts. Well, hell yeah, man. Just whenever, you know. General tutorial. At your camp, you can take long rests and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Okay. Guys, how often does that Tangier party thing come up? Like the goal thing. Does it come up often? No idea. Maybe it's just bad timing for me, but every time I seem to look at the stream, I always see the Tangier thing in the bottom left. It's not too often. It's not distracting. Okay.
I have a lot on my mind.
Okay, so we can do some talking here. Gale.
Go to hell.
And good evening to you too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
You sound a tad more dejected than we first met.
Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Perhaps you should get some rest.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Okay, cool. Close that. Got a chest up here. Traveler's chest. Mask of the Shapeshifter, legendary. Shapeshifter level 1 illusion. The magic of this mask comes from its gory provenance and makes it perfect for the discerning actor, sleuth, or person with a mirror and time to kill. Peculiar clothing chest, medium toughness. This chest bears the faint likeness of the 6 noble figures. Bewildering adventures pack. And Drake. What? Cape of the Red Prince. Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. There's food and potions in here. How come these are in here? Meals, portions, general dye. Combine this with an equipment and it alters the colors of fabric. Can I? Just a peculiar chest. I should look into swapping some of this around, right? You've all got revival. You've all got portions. Camp supply stack has got all this food in. Got the gold on me. A simple robe. Ah, so you can switch between your camp gear and your... Oh my god, it's on my head. Equipped by spinning. So if I put that on, it gives me an illusion. Let's not have that visible because it looks weird as hell. I feel like potentially I should really give him like a crossbow. Just to allow him to attack from range when need be. I'm going to throw my bombs over to you. And you're going to have the portion of speed as well. Coat my active weapon with poison. Speak with the dead. Let's give you that. Actually, can I... There you go. Bronze necklace. silver necklace, torches, and give you a torch.
How you doing?
Give you a torch. I'm doing well. Fiddle. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Minyive. Hello, hello, hello. We've also got a portion of flying. Drink to gain the ability to fly. This portion is so light, you feel like you've tossed it too high. Weird. Die. Elixir of a hill giant strength. Increase your strength to 21. Portion of mind reading. Drink to probe into the minds of those around you. You'll be able to read the thoughts of certain creatures while speaking with them. And a portion of featherfall. Now we've just got random jugs. Perform classic acts. I want to give you that. A needle.
Keep your distance, darling.
Keep your distance, darling. Needle looking thing. Sorry, been a busy day. No worries, Tita. So good, man. Do what you gotta do. Cape of the Red Prince. Give myself a cape. Bewildering Adventure Pack. Then I can go into these, right? We kind of knew this earlier. So, like, if I wanted to, I can put stuff in there and whatnot. I said, we got this engraved key, though. Blink ink stains block the handle of this key, found on the sarcophagus within a long-forgotten chapel. Caught your active weapon in poison. Basic poison. Leather boots.
Looking ahead.
Get this thing off my head. Hide the helmet.
What were you two talking about?
Excuse me. What do you mean?
You and Gale.
Just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
You don't trust him?
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good
I don't see that happening.
Rest well.
Rest well.
Don't waste a step.
Oh my god, it's this guy.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Wait, he can revive people? You mentioned a cost. What is it? A part of my soul?
A matter of coin.
You... Huh? Can you help me change my class? What if I don't have that kind of gold right now? That's outrageous.
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
Huh. The Strange Wrath commands many powers. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class for a price. Oh. Interesting. I don't think there's anybody I need to speak to. I think we just can kind of head to bed. Fully resting. Use the required amount of camp supplies to fully rest, recovering all your hit points, spell slots, and short rests. Not using any camp supplies to rest will only partially recover your resources. Okay. So these camp supplies are going to give us one whole one. That's going to give me 7. Oh yeah, we've been picking up all these fish and everything as well. Time to sleep. Good morning. Wizards, clerics, paladins, and druids can change their prepared spell at any time outside of combat. Yes. He actually suits having the cape now. I think we're kind of done here. I think we've kind of spoke to everybody. All right. Let's leave the camp.
You think it's dangerous?
Oh.
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
Oh my God, Lizelle. She's still alive. She's actually still alive. She's just been captured. So she didn't die on this ship. Now the question is, are you good or bad? Only one way to find out.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Your quarry looks dangerous, but I've handled worse. Leave it to me. Get to safety. Come on. Yes. Of course.
No. I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
Kill them.
Kill them. Critical fail. You got a natural 1. What's the other dice? A blue dice. Bam. Nice. Close. Fine, we got the bonuses as well, so. Success.
He's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
Attack Lizelle or attack the tieflings? Do I want to kill Lizel? Let's go for the tieflings.
No! You lying rat!
Yeah. I'm a lion. What the? You have gained a point of inspiration, non-lethal attacks. You can knock out enemies instead of killing them. Toggle non-lethal attacks. Okay. This shouldn't still be floating here. How could you miss? We missed each other. That's definitely not missing because he's up above. Enjoy the poison, friend.
Don't get too close.
Think you can take me on?
Ready.
Ready. Path is interrupted. Actually called her by name. That was pretty cool.
This way.
Outflank, outsmart.
Oof. Use the crossbow.
I'm ready.
Oh, come on. How much health has he got? 8. One. Oh? Where'd the dialogue go? Whoa. What the hell just happened? Apparently I broke my oath.
Moving in.
Take you.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a
He
crash.
broke you apparently.
You will join me.
My people possess the cure of this infection. I must find a crash and you will join me. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Thanks. And what exactly is a crash?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gale tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
But I'll be watching you closely.
You do not have the authority. Defer to your leader. They must have carried something.
Oath broken condition. You have broken your sacred oath and betrayed your beliefs. You can no longer use channel oath charges. You should go to camp and contemplate what happened, what comes next. Shit. I didn't realize. I didn't know if they was good or bad or not. Did he put somebody in a cage? I'm just wondering if I can speak to him again.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the...
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Do I need her? I'm curious, if we let her go, will she pop up in the future?
You would sacrifice yourself to Gale. Such tiring mediocrity.
Wait at my camp, we can speak there.
Very well, but heed my words.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki.
A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
I think I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna go to camp. I want to see what's going on with this oath thing. Who do I... Okay, never mind, he's there.
Best be on my way. I have something to ask.
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way.
Who are you?
I was the first. The first to swear. The first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation. I guide their hand. Oath breaker. You swore to protect life itself. To serve the natural order. To protect those who value life. And vanquish those who would destroy it. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath?
It was not my intention.
A lapse in judgment. To know the reason for your fall is perhaps to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening.
Tell me more about these powers.
Darkness will obey your summons. The dead will march to your rhythm. Even now, these shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted.
Is there any way to reclaim my oath?
It is possible. But such a promise must not be made lightly. Wealth must be sacrificed, and your soul repledged. It is wise to first consider what is gained, and what is lost in the bargain. Should you wish to do so, speak with me again.
What oath did you swear?
I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed. In his name, I raised villages, put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. But his light was so radiant, it blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him. For this, I was called Oathbreaker.
Did you regret betraying your oath?
Regret is for those who would act differently. I feel no such desire. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future.
What did you achieve after abandoning your oath?
I wielded the powers of darkness, yet held a candle for those who needed the light. My actions followed no teaching, apart from my own justification. Good or ill, I made my choices. Eventually, I heard the call of others who had strayed. I showed them the way, as I show you now.
So I get the choice of, do I become the Oathbreaker, or do I try to remain pure? Oathbreaker's got a good name ring to it, though, hasn't it? You know? Chat, put your votes in. See what you guys think. Use the Twitch extension. Of course you get it on 69%. Of course. Of course you do, Chad. I guess we'll become an Oathbreaker.
Do not resist. Surrender and be remade. Though born of a vile source, these powers can be used for good or ill. Your oath no longer binds you. The choice is yours alone.
Oh. Oathbreaker. You have broken your sacred oath in pursuit of power and ambition. Only darkness remains to fuel you now. Spiteful suffering, class actions, 1 to 4 damage, necrotic. The target deals 1 to 4 necrotic damage each turn and attack rolls against the advantage. Channel Oath Charge. This could be interesting, chap. He's a very naughty boy. I'm Jesus. Look at me. How could you say I'm not Jesus? Look at me. Glorious, man. Speaking of Jesus, Deadpool last night, chat. No sandals. Deadpool. If you've not watched Deadpool, it's probably the most hilarious, funny film I've seen in a very long time. Fantastic film. Don't know, more like Samson the Great. Well, his name is Spoonius Maximus. He looks like he's just come from, like, he's part of the Roman Empire. Look at him. He's just there vibing. Protection from evil and good. We have lost a skill. I am now the Oathbreaker. Okay. We'll see what else we can do with that later as well. So I want to guess it's going to only get stronger and powerfuler. So we will see. Maybe no longer pure of heart, but really strong? Or was it the Oathbreaker skill? The unworthy. What do you mean? Where do we need to be heading here? I think we need to keep heading north. Oh yeah, because there's the flame path that we saw earlier.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Goblins. Slimy little fuckers. You're already in a line.
Damnable roach. Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
Oh. Well, hello there. Nice to meet you.
Delicious.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastard!
Oof.
My sickle and sword!
Jish.
Of course.
Release a wave of thunderous force that pushes away any enemies. 21, 27. High defense. 3 damage.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
Gain advantage on attack rolls against celestials, fiends, and the undead. Oh, so you have to use that and move. Okay, got it. Going for these guys, aren't you? Received rallied. Nice.
Onward.
Chin up. This'll help.
No escape.
Really? Get down there. Just push him off.
Bleed, every last one of you!
Bloody hell. Critical miss.
Still on my feet.
Really?
Breathe deep and move. First step.
Oh crap, is that? Oh, that's grease. That is grease. Please don't throw a firebomb.
Make it hurt.
Stabby stab stab. Nice. Right, careful with the fire here. My guy's back up now, though.
Blood comes easy these days.
Damn it. Get out the sludge. That was stupid of me. I totally forgot about the grease. Oh, I don't have enough movement. Got a big thunderstorm happening. Yeah, I could tell it's pretty cold outside right now because this room's getting actually like freezing. So I kind of, God, I've not even looked outside.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Open the gates.
Good. Damn vermin.
What were the grubby little beasts after? This place doesn't look like much.
A warg.
No traps, please.
Let's take everything because we can have a look what we can sell, what we can't sell. Is this guy just floating up here? Oh, his body's somewhere. He's bugged. Sunny further south.
Time to press ahead.
By how far south are you, Phil? Emerald Grove. We've arrived here, chat, but I do need to save.